Oh, hi, Young. How are you? How have you been? Sorry I didn't see you. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this last quest here, and I just picked up the key for the cage. There's actually something we missed here. But we'd have to get the quest done as well. It's here somewhere. Ish. I can remember where it is. Somewhere. They kind of spawn back junk. Oh, not that I'm interested in that stuff. Oh yeah, down there. Stuff like that. We should be able to jump down and get our junk from there. We're in there already, actually, when we did that. We did that other quest. No, I think it's actually in here. So, what have you been up to today? Young? Now, let's see if I can remember where this guy is. Probably not. I know it's on a vent here somewhere. On a really, really stupid place. Somewhere. Can't exactly remember where it is. Yeah, it's one of these vents. It might be one of these guys. Yeah, it might be one of those guys. Oh, God knows where this one is. Oh, rat. Oh, really? It's some of these. I can't remember which one. It's one of those vents. Oh, hi. Hi, Tay. How are you? Oh, nice. Nice. What were you streaming? And congratulations. Oh, hi, Blonde. Hi, how are you? XCOM 2. Ah. Oh, that's cool. I'm following you, aren't I? To around, aren't I? I think I am. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, let me write down your tag just in case. I didn't remember you streaming. 1 second. I'll just jot it down on this. Oh, nice. America's Got Talent. THRUND. Oh, just 1 second and I'll see. No problem. Work on a great team. See you later. I'll see you later. Take care and stay safe. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can do it from here. I'll check it later. I'm almost sure I'm following you. Take care and stay safe. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? Yeah, we know about that one. We already know about this one. I'm nearly sure there's another skill book that I absolutely have to get here. And I just can't remember where it is. I really and truly don't remember where it is. I remember I scaled one of those vents. Ah, yeah, that's just junk that keeps reappearing. It's on one of these walkways. I'm almost sure it might be that one. It's gotta be that vent. It's one of these 3 vents. I've done these 2. One thing at a time. I'm gonna get to jump on that one. Yeah, earlier my youngest son called me again. Oh, that's cool. Now let's see. Well, basically, we jump on this, but I've got to literally jump over here. Oh, drat! I think if I jump on this, I might have a better chance. We missed it on that stuff, but that's not the thing. No, I've got to, I don't know where we'll reach it from here. I'm nearly sure that's the stupid vent. No, it's the only vents I see here. Gotta be. I'd say if we jump on that box, we'd have a better chance. Not a hope. We'll have to jump across. I'm hoping it's not that one. And maybe if we do a running jump. I'm hoping it's not that fan. Or that vent, I should say. Ah, for good... One moment. I want to make sure it's here before I kill any time. Okay. I'm not sure if it's actually even there. It might not be that one. I think maybe not there, guys. This is some kind of kitchen. I don't think it's here. We need a reception area. I don't think you did, but only follow. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I will. And I'm so sorry about that. I didn't know you streamed. Yeah. But it'll be handy for me when I can see you streaming. So, you know, I can drop around and raid and that. I'm going to go to work and have a great stream. See you later, Croc. Take care and stay safe. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that one. I usually, let's say, anyone that follows, I'll see if they stream. I just click on the videos and, you know, if they have no videos. Yeah, this is the toolbox. No, there's no locker on this. It said reception area. Oh, this doesn't have a locker either, so... I really have no clue where this is. This is the testing facility. I'm really at a loss here now. Southwest vent in the reception area. That's a test area. Observation area. I might leave this and come back and get it later. But this one I need bad. I thought it was that one. That's the only vent I could see. Right, just let's get out of here. We'll come back and we'll do this later. Now, here's the reception area. So, it must be up there. How do we get up there? There's a reception area there. Oh, yeah. Okay, how are we getting up there? Let's see what it looks like. There, that's where we need to be. Okay, we need to get up here. No. Okay. I don't think I was actually ever up there. I gotta find a way up. Ah, come on. Okay. Oh. I find this game way, way, way too confusing. This is where we messed up a moment ago. We were actually in the wrong place. So we gotta go here. We go up and we see if we can find it. The edge, yeah. It's been too long since I got this. It's been too long. And this is like a maze. Oh, what's this? Oh. That's okay. And this is pretty important to me. Way down there I have to go. Ah, I think this is where we need to be. It's one of these vents here. Yeah, it's definitely one of these vents. You see these vents? I think this is the guy. I knew it was a vent here somewhere. I don't know if it's the left or the right one. But I'm nearly sure it's one of these. I know I have to click on it in the air. Ha 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 ha! Got it. That was nice. We got it. Now, let's go do our little quest. I'm happy I got that. How are you gonna find that one? Right, we'll get out and we'll do our little quest. It's the last one I've got to do here. It's just another stealth test. And we'll get it over and done, but we've got it. I knew it was an event, but I couldn't remember which one. My goodness, is it just me or am I the only one having problems finding my way? Here it is. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my my rewards from the last time. Okay. Now, I didn't bring my stealth costume with me. I wonder would that make a difference. I can come back and do it anyway. But I don't really need it. Right. Disable all active robots without being detective. Okay. Okay. I'm doing this without the suit, so we'll see how this goes. I don't think I need a suit for this one. Oops. Almost. Oh, I should be through this shortly. Okay. Be careful, there's another stealth thingy here. That's it. Got it. Done. Stealth suit Mark 2. I downloaded. Plus sneak speed. Well, I'm not wearing it, but I don't think it really matters, does it? It will be on the suit anyway, regardless. Okay, let's get our reward. Well, we got that one. It wasn't hard, to be honest. Ooh, you stupid guy. I already have sneak up to 100. Ah, for goodness sake. I wasted points on that one. Oh, hi Shelley. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Hope you've been well. Okay, we got that, and we got the key to this other one. This one here. Released unusual specimen in the testing area. There it is. And then there's that one as well. I don't know which is which. There's a ton of the quests there. So how have you been, Shelley? How have you been keeping? This DLC has always confused the heck out of me. They're tripping me up with a ton of stuff to find, and you know, a lot of quests in the same area. Kinda silly, to be honest. And then trying to find your way out of these places. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Let's see if we can get our way out. Ah, man. Okay, apparently it's... Well, it's hard to know where it is, isn't it? Oh my god. I give up. Oh, I just keep running around. We'll get lucky, I'd say, probably. Yeah, it might be this way. I don't know who they get to design these games, but it's not that easy to get away out of this stupid place. No, we're going around in circles. Ah, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks. Yeah, the heat, it's just the humidity is kind of killing me. Ah. This is a ridiculous situation. That kid must be on the top floor. No, that's gonna bring me... There it is. There, that's gotta be it. Yeah, okay, we're out of here. That was pretty silly, wasn't it? Okay, let's get back. We've got some stuff to get rid of. And then we can go do that other quest. That was kind of silly. Oh, what have we got? What the? Did you see that guy jump? Okay, we've got some Night Stalkers up here. Let's see if we can get a few of these before we hit back. Typical buggy. You see that? There's always been a problem with that, even in Fallout 4. Right, let's get out of here. That's enough. Wait, what have we got here? 0. Now, let's get back on this one. I think we've got that little quest done. We'll make that skill book. Yeah, we've got to make those ones, they're just recipes. And then we can get out of here. Ah, it's about time.
The toaster. Beware the toaster.
Well, hello. It's the mirror.
Yeah, that silent green thing is starting to grow them alright, but not exactly using them all, is it? I'm kinda sorry I didn't do this DLC immediately. Okay. Now, this lockpick out of the way anyway. See that one? It's pointless taking that one now. See, there's books and rewards as well, and I forget the ones that come up. And thanks for the lurk. I'll be lurking while I fix some food, no problem, Blonde. And thanks for lurking, appreciate it.
Who's ready for a party?
Now, sneak is at 100, but it won't make a difference when I take this one. It says it increased by 3, but it's actually not. Nope. Pity. Wasted a few points on that I could have used elsewhere.
Let's turn off the lights.
I should have going for this almost immediately. Didn't expect to get that as a reward. Oh, I just get rid of this
Greetings,
stuff.
citizen. Greetings, citizen. Greetings, citizen.
There. Okay, I'll just dump this stuff in here because it's easier and I'll go back and get it en masse in a moment. It'll take too long to keep doing this individually. Alright. Actually, let's get the ammo right here. It will be easier to do it this way. There's a good ammo storage down here. Anyway, so just get it out now and get it done with, I think. Right down here. Much easier. It's right beside the ammo bench.
Soon, pitiful worms. Soon I will rule, and your lives will have their...
That's the only ones I want. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Now, what's this other one? Something got to do with, released unusual specimen, and then we've got this one issued to residential cyber test at the exit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi Mert. Oh, sorry guys, I totally missed everyone. Hi Mikey boy, how are you? And hi Tigger and Mert. How have you guys been? Yeah, just really distracted by this game. So, how have you been, guys? Now, yeah, there was one skill book recipe I was trying to track down, and I eventually got it, but I was actually trying the wrong vent. So, what have you guys been up to? What I should have doing with this is the second I got to level 25, I should have coming out here, because there's a lot of unmarked skill books, let's say, as rewards and stuff that I didn't know about. Well, I forgot about, I should say. I think you'd be better off doing the DLCs, you know, before you do the main story. Just been running through Monster Hunter again. Oh, nice. I've seen a bit of gameplay of that, but never actually got to play it. And you were playing Dragon Quest Builders too. Nice. Now, and for some reason, for about a week, I can't get any taste from soda anymore. It just tastes like, like water, really. Horrible. I think maybe I've been smoking too much. So, this is a kind of confusing DLC because I think what they did was they put too many quests and, you know, in the same spot. Maybe not the best idea. I have seen a lot of nice structures built in the game. I definitely must check it out. So it's called Monster Hunter. What is it called again? Sorry, Dragon Quest Builders 2. No, I haven't heard of it either. I haven't heard of that one either. Okay, we've got a little friend here that wants to talk to us. Oh, military cyberdog. Why not? What the? These guys respawn pretty quickly. Well, there's a few of them here, alright. Quite a few. Oh, these robots. There we go. we go. That was quick. I just found it on Game Pass. Ah, it's fun. Oh, it was on Game Pass. Oh, I see. Oh, you meant the soda tasting. Yeah, very like it's watered down, you know, like it's been left out too long. Vapid. But I've heard of people, let's say, losing their sense of taste from smoking too much. Oh, and I know it does affect. Let's say when I've been smoking a long time, it's never happened really. But who knows? Now we killed all the doggos. I think the mistake they made in this, they made it a little complicated collecting the stuff. Secret areas and codes and all of that stuff. What are we supposed to do? Release the unusual specimen. Okay. Let's see what this specimen is about. Oh my, that's gross. Yeah, we killed all of this stuff down here already, really. So we'll have to, no, it's down here. Use key. Okay, I've got the key. This is the one. Yeah, well, these guys won't touch me because I've got that perk, so... Well, not until I do that, obviously. Oh, we've got some stuff here. Now let's see what this unusual specimen is. Of course, we'll take every last fraction of stuff here. Oh, schematics. Okay. Where is this guy? It's on the computer, I would say. Okay. Complicated. Now let's see. Activated choose data. Retrieval test, basic. Okay. That's the basic one. I don't know, I think we get to kill this guy again. Oh, hi Phoenix. How are you? I hope you've been well. And hi Storm, how have you been? I'm still trying to work out these silly quests. It's been a long time since I've done them. But I do know they kind of mix each other up because a lot of them are tied together. I think it's easy enough to mess it up. You see what I mean? Basic. Okay. I think we get to kill that dog, Gabe. I think that's all it is, really. So, what have you guys been up to? Storm and Phoenix. I think that's it. Yep. They keep getting you to do the same stuff over and over on these quests.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Well, there's nothing in these anymore. I've already raided this. Oh, it's not a problem. I just gotta take out these guys. Okay, that was silly. Yeah, I hear these guys, but let's see what's in here. It's just a waste, really. There's, it's just stuff that we've gone over before. Oh, hi, iRock. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, they're getting me to do these quests over and over again, and they're tying other quests into it. Yeah, I forgot how they made you just jump through hoops on this DLC. But it's simple, it's just I don't like going back to the same place, over and over. Yeah, I see. Oh, the records, yeah. I've been messing about here. It's the records we have to get. Forgot about that. Okay, let's go get the records. Okay.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal. As I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-doo. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory.
I think we gotta level up, guys. I think it's our last level up. there's 2 books alone from this DLC missing. That level up was a lot quicker than I expected it to be. Okay, let's get these guys. Where's the... Okay, where's this stupid... There it is. Okay, that's one. Other guy in here, I think, and then we'll backtrack for the other one. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also, iRock. I am the worst at these corridors and that. Reminds me too much of Skyrim getting lost in the dungeons. Okay. We'll just go straight down for the other one. I don't think we've, no, we couldn't have leveled up yet. Oh, we have. Well, explosives and energy weapons we can hold back on. The rest we'd have to fill. I think we should be able to get it on this one. I think we'll have 100% across it. We got those points pretty quickly. Yeah, there it is. What did I say? Explosives and yeah, we will. And energy weapons. Yep, we'll max it out, guys. Let me see which one I got the least one of. Let me see, either one of these would do. Explosives and energy weapons. Energy is 4 and explosives. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I just go finish the energy weapons. And the other book we'll finish it. That's it, guys. We've maxed it. On level 50, let's see, when we get the other book. Not bad. We worked it out properly. No, this is our last perk, guys. Okay, something decent. One is bad, the other is worse. All of these, you've got to, you just can't get them all. It's stupid. Well, Explorer, probably one I should have getting, but... Nah, I see, that's melee on our end. There it is. Yeah, okay. That will do. That's not bad. Let's just save it here, guys. And what's that? $185, $184. I need to keep that. I'll go back later and get the perk, let's say, and get the explorer thing out. It's going to be a problem to find all of the... Actually, I'll get the explorer perk. That was stupid. I'm better off, guys, with the explorer perk. It's too much hassle. Yeah, it's too much hassle. I'll get the explorer perk. So it's been too long. Yeah, I think I'll take the explorer perk this time. For what I'm getting on the rest of the perks, it's just not worth it. I think we're better off if I just go for that. A nightmare going around looking for those locations. Yeah, I'll get the explorer perk. Too much hassle. Way too much hassle. Okay. Well, the other two are down here. Yeah, we do it this way. It should show everything on the DLCs as well, I think. There it is. That's it. We got to, where's that explorer? Just get it over and done with. Oh, let's see. There's one there we missed, you see it? I didn't watch. We only had one. Actually, we needed to find. But still, it'll help us through the other DLCs. Totally. Oh, Night Stalker. where's that next one? Ah, come on. There it is down there. Yeah. There. Okay, I think that's it, isn't it? I think we're done here. It does, doesn't it? Unbelievable the amount of chatting you have to do. And I usually just spam through it, but it's been a long time since I've done this one. Okay, there's still one more to get. No, I should have taken you out to Explorer Park ages ago, but because you can't get all of the parks, it really makes you kind of pick and choose, and I really hate that about this game.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal. As I
And I hate this.
mountain, do-dee-do. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory.
We gotta go around the top here and get that one. Finding your way around here is just so stupid. There. It said it's in there, but I don't know. Is there an upstairs in this place? Oh my god. I don't know where this guy is. There must be an upstairs. I've no clue where this is. It's gotta be upstairs. But we're stuck in this simulation. There is no way of getting upstairs. That's gotta be upstairs, guys. It's gotta be upstairs. One of these, is it? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There it is. That's it. Exit the testing area. We can get this one while we're here. Yeah, we took to Explorer Park. I suppose we're better off getting it. Okay, exit the area. These night pockers they don't play, do they? Well, it's pointless killing them now because
Down at the end of
it's
the
not
hall
like we
is
need
full
experience
storage.
points anymore.
Like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
There we go. We can still get some of the challenges out. Yeah, it's kind of kennel. I think we're doing some breeding or something, yeah. But it's something got to do with that dog bowl we found, Gabe's dog bowl. I think one of the scientists did a bit of experimenting on it. But this is part of it here. I think they were using Night Stalkers. There. Activate. I see they keep getting me to and it's on the other side. Came out the wrong way. You see, it keeps getting me to do the same thing over and over and over again on this. You gotta basically run through the whole system again. Totally hate this quest. A bit silly. I should have going out the other door. I think it's this one down here. There. Now, what else have we got to do? Activate data retrieval test advanced. You see what I mean? What can we do? We gotta go with it, I suppose, till we get this stupid thing done. This is why you should be really getting this one out before you level up. And it's just the same thing again. We won't even kill these guys. There's no need to. Well, we'll just have to get the stupid robots out of the way.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
I've done all this junk before, so there's no point.
Scanning for hostiles.
Oh, there's robots this
Step
time.
into the open and identify yourself. Law
Okay.
officers have nothing to fear. Alarm notice of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area. Scanning for hostiles.
Okay, where's my little, Yeah, you're okay. We don't need you. I just threw a bunch of things together. The DLC is some weird dialogue. Yeah, they can go on forever. It's a kennel, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember either. Isn't it something got to do with that dog bowl we found? Gabe. Boneless buffalo wings, onion rings, and sweet potato fries. They were all over on me, yeah. Does, sounds pretty good.
Open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
There's another one back here for some reason. It's probably upstairs again.
This area clear.
We'll have to get the guy upstairs again.
Proceeding
Well, there's
with
two of them
search
here.
protocol.
Okay, obviously we're missing something. One here, which is the one above actually. And then one off in the corner. I think both of them are upstairs this time. I think both are upstairs this time.
Scanning for hostiles.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
And there. I think they've changed the computers around. But I bet it won't later.
please
Oh, I think it's...
propaganda books in the
Hey,
incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
That's strange. Here, we get cracking at one of these. Why not? Okay. There we go. Okay, I don't know what they're feeding me in this place here, but they're having me running around in circles.
Move along, please. Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Do not be alarmed. Order will be
Oh, this is getting silly on me. I think there's one. About time. See that? I didn't show up. Alright, I had to get it a second. That's the only one I think that's upstairs. This is stupid. This one, I don't know what that's about. The rest are apparently down here. Except I can't get around to it. Apparently in here. Okay, one more. There, we got it. Out of here. Stupid. I think we go out this way here, don't we? Nope. Down the other side. I don't want to walk the entire way around, so we'll go out the way they want us to. Or at least try to. Oh, you're kidding me. I just get out anyway at all. I think that's where that is. Doing my head in with this. Yeah. Oh, they want us to go out that way now. I get the feeling that's a mess up. Okay, they want me to retrieve some data now. Now that I'm full, that's when I can pay more attention. Yeah? The pepper with it, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you see, it's pushed me all over the place for this. It's bringing me out the wrong doors, doing all of that stupidness. It's getting me to keep going over and over the same steps. And pushing me in and out through the wrong entrances. There. That's it. Your study of the abomination created at the Big MTs grants you damage bonus 10% against Night Stalkers. Gotta be kidding me. That was it. Now, high school horror. Where do we do that one? Back here again. I didn't get in here. Let's save this one. Later, I should have really... Oh, you'll always pay for it later. This is the high school horror thingy, I think. Oh no. It's way, way, way back. It's back here. There it is. God, it just keeps you going through the same stuff. Okay. Now the dogs
schematics. Klein wants it, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever
There's Gabe.
Gabe, down. Stop it.
He got an expensive gun.
Gabe! No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10!
Oh yeah. We gotta try all these digging spots. No. He didn't last long. It's the digging spots we've got to check.
7.
Yeah, I remember it now.
6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequinosity.
Mobius. 3. As in we. As in we are in trouble.
Yeah.
That didn't rhyme.
Digging spots.
2. As in too late.
And 1, as in Mobius has won.
What the?
I hope it's glowing up right now in your faces.
What was all that about? Okay, it's obviously one of the digging spots. Exactly what are we looking for anyway? Audio sample of Gabriel's mark. It's for an upgrade for the gun, I'd say. I'd say it's an upgrade for a gun. Okay, nice. Let me see if I can get rid of some of this weight. There. Okay. Now, we're looking for that. Let me see. Gotta be around here somewhere, hasn't it? I'm carrying too much junk with me. There's a spot down there. Way too much junk in this game. Way too much junk. My stomach used to be a bottomless pit, but after Thailand, India and Turkey, I think my guts gave up the ghost, yeah? No, I can't really take, there it is. Any kind of spicy food. Guys, for Sonic Mirror, take it to the jukebox.
So, you recovered the sonic emitter schematics. Or was it the frequency? No matter. It'll broadcast your screams as my robo-scorpions destroy you.
Now, I just take a few of these. Oh, I get out and I kill that last guy.
You're no match for science. You won't escape me.
We can get them.
By this one?
Okay, I think we're out of here now, guys. I think that's the last of this. Never liked these quests. Old War Blues. Yeah, okay. Return Gabe's bowl. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've already killed Gabe. Really make much of a difference. That one as well. There's another oh yeah, there's a few things we've got to do. But we'll get out of here for now. And that's poor old Gabe. Oh well.
Tail locking on. Science? Stop that! You're damn. You won't escape me.
Now, where's our best way out? This way, apparently. I think we're pretty much done here.
You won't escape me. You're no match for science. I see you now. Oh, I end you. You're no match for science.
There, I think we're done with this. Oh, that's the exit there. Yep. Unless there's guys outside, which there probably is.
Our lobotomite, 3. Dr. Mobius, 0. You're no match. You won't escape me. Raising the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder. It is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you. This is you. You could have had to have your penis feed so much.
I get one to kill before we can get out of here.
Go I, minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? I see you.
That's the end of the doggo as well, so we should be definitely out of here now. What's in that barrel? Zero. Right. We go back and we get rid of this junk, and we have a good bit of junk. I used to eat them from a jar. Oh, that's probably what. Yeah, definitely. No, I can't do spicy food at all. Can't do it at all.
Oh, please, please.
Okay. I can dump them all here. We can get on our way quickly.
Want to push? My buttons?
No. There's two more upgrades, I think. There. Okay, we're not too bad. These guys need to be repaired. Both of them. Okay, we're ready to go. Now, I think we need some kind of doctor's bag or something, and this guy will see what he has. There. We'll give that ball to that guy. We were supposed to do that a long time ago. And I think that guy is in here and we can get that quest done, but... there it is, a brain's best friend. I'm nearly sure it's in there. Pretty much, yeah. It just isn't like you. I've never really been fond of it, no. Which is just as well.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Okay, he's down here.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort.
I have to drown my
Clearly a
buffalo
failure of
wings
doggy
with French.
cybo-engineering.
Oh, sauce. This gave for your dog from XA.
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feelings squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Animal, for what it seems to me, it belongs to a friend of yours. Speech sounds like Gabe really loved
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two are hitting me with unexpected force.
That's it. We're done. Right, we've got rid of that quest. So, let's see. Quests or blues return to thinking, influencing people. The job, make your way through the... That's a different one. Just two here from this. We get the rest of the upgrades. And I think there's some locations we haven't checked out yet. Right, let's save it here. That's another quest. Goes on many foods from me. Ah, no, I just can't take anything spicy. Wrong one. That one. Okay. Now there's the last one we gotta get. X12 Research Center. This is the one we couldn't get into, I think. But we have the upgrade now. Yeah, this is the one. There's an overpass as well. We missed the unique weapon, I think. Again, there was a force field like that. Now, let's see what's in here. Let's see what I missed. X12 Research Center, Fallout New Vegas. So here we have the loot. Light switch upgrade. That's the one. Smart lights. Oh, there's a few things here. Master trauma harness. We'll have it in his inventory. Probably got that. Throwing access. Okay. Oh, I see what these guys have. Okay, that's that one. I get the feeling there's going to be a ton of enemies here. Although some of them kind of spawned, you know, through the force field when we got here first time. Just had to order some new power tools. Cool. Miner from 2004 can no longer get new batteries. I've got a ton of them in the shed. Haven't used them in years. Nah, they're probably messed up by now. The Louisiana brand. Cool. Are you using a guide for New Vegas? So which one are you using? Basically when I go to a location, because I forget everything, I just use Wiki. And all I need to know is the loot, you know, the stuff I've got to... so I basically just, you know, put in the name of the place, and if you use Wiki, and it's the easiest one, you just zoom down and it says here there's a light switch mark upgrade. And then there's a K9000 cyber gun. The X17 Master Trauma Harness will have it in his inventory. I might have got that already. And then 8 proton throwing axes, but they're just, you know, weapons and stuff. They're not unique. And they're not even fixable. They're like throwing knives. So not much here. Yeah, no problem. Just, let's say, when you come here, always pick the wiki one. The rest of them will spam you with a lot of junk. Just say X12 Research Center, Fallout New Vegas, and pick the wiki, the Fallout wiki. And then just spin down along and you'll see the part where it says notable loot. Yeah, that's the easiest way, because I don't want to come back. If I wasn't streaming this, I'd probably take the time and not use that, you know, and get through it kind of slow. These are the guys I killed earlier. Okay, X17. Okay, I got that. That guy actually spawned through the force field and I killed him. So, it's just the light switch upgrade is all I need now. At least I get to clean this place properly. But I think after my third playthrough here, I remembered everything. And you want to be constant in playing this game to, remember. Even Skyrim, I can't remember half the spots in it. And that I have a crazy amount of hours on Skyrim. There's two other things I'm looking for as well. There's 2 more skill book recipes. There's one, that's the upgrade. Oh, we just take everything. Yeah, wiki. I've always used that one. Although sometimes it's off a bit. It's not 100% right, some of them. There we go, guys. We're done with this location. This one is done. I should have going for the gun upgrade, let's say, to get through these force fields, so I might have to backtrack on a few of them. Full of loot, fast and streamlined. So we got that one. Yeah, the rest of the websites, they'll spam you with a lot of junk. That one kind of gets to the point. Now, there we go. Okay, we don't have to kill anything anymore. We really don't need the experience points or the money, so we'll do a live and let live policy from here on out. There's another one we have to get here. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the think tank. Okay, let's hand in that quest. I know I've missed a few things here. There's a good chance of this play. Oh, what's that? This is legendary for crashing. You're better off going in by the sink balcony and coming out this way. There we go. I'll put ammo, I'll put everything in here just to get it out of the way. Yeah, even aid. And I'll sort it out later. There. Okay. Oh, there's the last two things. Where's the last two things we gotta upgrade? Okay, they're behind us.
Got any more?
I don't get it. It says install them in the sink. Oh, the light switch. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Upgrading to smart lights functionality. Just doing 5 hours, 5 signs for 12 hours.
How can I illuminate you? I certainly can.
Okay. Hey. Okay, that's one upgrade. Then there's another one down here. I don't see any place here you can upgrade it. Oh, that one. Mood lighting. Yeah. 2 charisma.
You've been seeing the
There. Okay, questing. There it is. Got it.
You heard of Doc Boney? What's the haps?
There. Okay, right, quests. Field research. Okay. Here we go. Find all the audio samples. So you gotta be careful. It's given me another request again. You think you've finished the quests and then it'll hit you with another one. But it's best to do it that way, let's say, because I don't want to miss any of these. Now let's see where the audio samples are. One is here. The Forbidden Zone. Doomed entrance. Ooh. And another one is... Oh, that's it really, isn't it? Yeah, okay, just one place. Oh! Ah, you see, that's not going to really work, is it? Because I think that's quest related. Yeah, that's a waste of time. Let's find this new one here. And this mysterious cave, I think we've been in. No, I haven't been in the mysterious cave either. Let's see what's in here. Now, mysterious cave. Might as well clear these spots while we're here. Mysterious cave, Fallout New Vegas. And here it is. Da-da-da. Scientist scrubs, scientist glass, not much. A lot of cave fungus, so I want that stuff. Yeah, okay. There's nothing really special, but we'll take what we can. This stuff here, there's a ton of it. We get to kill some more stuff. I think there's a legendary bloodfly in here. I'm not really in the mood for searching new spots, but is this the only DC you've done? It's the only one I've completed. Well, almost completed. I did a small bit of the Divide and got 2 of Edie's upgrades, and then we decided to come here, which is just as well. You know, there's a ton of perks in this one. This is the only one I've done so far. Yeah, the only one so far. But there's not actually much in here. I can hear these guys, but I can't see them. There, we go over the other side. Oh yeah, that's where we need to be. Ooh, he's massive. Legendary. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? Now, there's something. No, no, no. I've got way too much health for that to happen. That is so stupid. I wasn't even watching the health. Yeah, you made the same mistake I did. I had to do the deal with, yeah, with the level maxed. I should have coming in and doing these and then getting back to the main story. This one especially. Or getting all the perks out. But some of them you can't get, I think, until you get to a certain level. But I prefer to go here, let's say, from the start, even if I was a low level. Make it a little bit more fun. Okay, we're gonna watch that guy in the future. But it was kind of stupid. Food and water. Now that's never happened here before. I've been here a long time. Right, let's get out of here. Okay, we've been more careful. I underestimated that blood fly. I didn't even look at my health. Which was silly. Oh, wrong way. Okay. I think we go this way. Oh. Hello all, having fun with the legendary blown fly. Radiation damage. Hi gents. I underestimated him. I've been so overpowered in this for so long. I didn't even look at my health. Oh, no, 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 no. Got him. Ooh, my, that guy. That is an explosion. Right. Right, let's pick up the pieces of this guy. 51 blood fight. He's got a lot of meat, hasn't he? I don't think there's a ton in here, but whatever is here, we're gonna just some selling junk. I pretty much killed a legendary guy. It's more of those guys I wanted, really. Not that bothered if I don't find the other stuff. It's only really junk anyway. I still think they messed up on this game with this stupid cap. Really, really made it horrible. Now killing stuff has really no meaning, you know? That's pretty much enough. I don't need the junk that they have. Oh, there is one little place we missed, isn't there? Oh, it's up there. Oh, I hate finding my way up to those ledges. Well, there's nothing really in here, but I would like to find my way there. I'll have a quick run. I don't think we get to it this way. Never much good at finding my way around these dungeons. No, it's obviously back the other way. Good night, have a great day, and thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. This is my Achilles heel in this game, and all of these games. Finding my way around in these labyrinths. Well, it's gonna be this way. thought it was probably a ledge or something we climb across. Gotta be some way up there. Or something we're missing. Ah, there it is. No. Yeah, it's gotta be something we're missing. See, I just need to get up there. Stupid. No. Okay, I'm just getting out of here. I'm not spending. You could spend 3 hours trying to find a way up there. This is not really informing me a lot. You'd imagine it would be straight across, let's say. Maybe some way you could shimmy up. Oh, there's one there just above you, see it? But and along there, but how would you get to it? Hang on. Yeah, across here. Maybe up this sideway, probably. I just really feel tired tonight. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been doing? Feeling older. You're not the only one. Yeah, 2 Phoenixes in one chat. I don't know my way up here. And I really don't even know why to do this. There's absolutely no way to get up there. That I can see. This is where a jetpack would have come in fierce handy. Nah, we'll leave it. There's just a set of scrubs or something and a scientist club, but I'm probably missing something obvious, but I just can't get up there. But it's just sellable stuff, and it's not like we need money, so we're missing 0. Right, let's get out of here. I'll be right back, going to get some ice cream. No problem. Now I was going to there, and I just watch. We got kind of sidetracked. Oh, we're gonna find our way there. Yeah, it's up there. How are we getting to that? Maybe that's something we do maybe later. When we get around to it. We'd have to come around the perimeter if we could. That's what we'll do. I will hit the perimeter and go around. That would be our best way. We'll be able to bypass most of that. Best way, I think. Yeah, down here. So he's down here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, he's down here somewhere. There it is. That was a nice. That's it. We got them all. We got them all. We got them all. What the? There. And some Rocky Road ice cream. Cool. Oh, hi Perry. Just stopping by to say hi, but I can't stay. No problem. I've been ignoring some chores I really need to get done. Hope you have a wonderful evening day. And you too, Perry. And thanks for stopping by to say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you manage to get through your chores quickly and have what time is it for you? Have a great night. Stay safe, Perry. Bye. Yeah, we just found the last of the locations here. We just have a few more things to collect and we can... we'll eventually get out of this DLC.
Two plus two equals... Harassing the hand of, forbidden! Idiots of the think tank!
We've got a ton of junk again, but I think we're okay. There's nothing really here I feel it's we're taking. Let's see. Glitched. There we go. I think we took off a guy out here. Pretty much. That's it, guys. We have it all. I think we have it all. We missed the bean tin. Right. Well, that's all this junk out of the way. Every time I hear Rock Road, I always think, oh, the Goonies. I remember the Goonies, yeah. That pirate ship, One-Eyed Willie, wasn't it? In that cave. That was pretty good. That was early 80s, I think. What was the name of that guy who did all the inventing? Data, was it? Yeah. You remember he had all of those little gadgets, like Inspector Gadget. And then Chucky or Chunk, wasn't it? Oh, welcome back, Phoenix. I think of the scene in Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, talking about the Rocky Mountains. Yeah, I remember the goodies. That's the end of it. Right, we've got all our locations anyway. So, we'll dump off that junk and we'll start... I know in one of the tunnels I missed something. I couldn't get in because of the force field. There was something, I think, at the bottom of the bridge bypass. Look at that now. And that would be pretty good to go. We don't need all of that. There we go, guys. And we get our doctor's bag and we'll use that one up. I think we put it in there, did we? Nope. Okay, what did I do with my doctor's bag? There. There. Now I want to see that one little thing I missed. So how do you get the key from where you need to go then? In this, if it was the key, let's say, for the last quest, I think I got it over here in one of these research facilities. But what I'm trying to do is, get all the stuff out and clear up the small stuff before I go kill Morbius, or Morpheus, or whatever his name is. Oh, what's this one? Yeah, I can't do that quest. I'm locked out of that. But it's some of these. It's one of these tunnels here. I need to get to. There was a force field that I couldn't get through at the time. I hadn't got the upgrade. Now I'll know in a second when I get through here. Yeah, this one. And that was the... There we go. Now it's down here somewhere. I kind of have to remember where it is. Oh, that's it. There it is. Oh, we have a few of them anyway, but that's it. That was the only thing I was missing, as far as I know. There's probably a few of these little places I didn't really try properly. But I can come back later and get them. Just that one was bugging me because of the force field I couldn't get through. Fallout 4, I'm one more step closer to getting your son, yeah? Nice. Progress. Let's see if we're still locked out. Yeah, requires key. Won't be able to do that for a while.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions, crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
Yeah, I won't be able to go in there, so we won't be able to find all the audio samples. Oh, we're blues. Well, gotta be, you know. I think I might have to progress from the main story. I think that's the way it goes. Oh, hang on, it said a key, didn't it? The key might actually be in some of the spots I missed. It is possible. Here, let me just sort this for a moment. Probably is. It is. It probably is. I might Google where the key is and save us a bit of time. Oh, you're on about that, yeah. It could be, it's probably quest locked. It's one or the other. It said it won't open without a key, but I'm thinking we have to progress, so I was right. There it is there. But it doesn't matter, we can always go back and get it. We'll return to the think tank. But I think that's where we get to the other guy, isn't it, the baddie? So it's probably quest locked, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think that's the guy's hideout, isn't it? Because he hasn't really, we've found all the spots and he has nowhere else to be.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Have a cut of all of that? Yeah.
Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
This would have been a great DLC to do at a low level.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before.
If I'm ever doing these again, what I'll do is I'll do all the DLCs. You know, before I touch any of the main story, if I could.
Yes. So let me... a bit. I'll figure it out.
Science. Look at the turn of folks. Yay. Repair, sneak, lockpick. Okay, go with science.
Yes, that's what I believe I said. I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well,
Yeah,
not
I suppose
hidden.
that's
It's
where it
actually
is.
right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work.
We'll need the suit.
Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biology focused than you thought?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Okay. Travel to the Forbidden Zone. I'll try and do it without the suit. I don't like lumbering that around after me. I don't think we need a suit. I think it's just open now. Let's just dialogue. Right, let's see if we can. We should be able to pick up that one as well. Ah, I see. Ah, crash. Here we go. I expected something like that. If it happens again, we'll get out the other way. I was expecting one of those. Now hopefully we'll get away this time.
You're no match for students. I see you. Now I end you.
Okay. Alright, we need water as well. Okay. Got a ton of it up here.
Well, hello there. Well, hello there.
Mugs? No? How about now? How about now? How about now? Is this
No.
annoying yet? Will you put me out of my misery now? How about now?
Right. Oh, shut up, Muggy. Where's the bedroom? Here it is. Oh no, let's get that ammo. I think I have some more salads for that somewhere. Not really. Okay, I'll use the overcharge. Oh, it's Harry, we're bringing it for 3 shots, but we might pick up some ammo on the way. Right.
Tail locking. I see you. Now I end you. Oh. Oh, hit my robo-scorpion, will you? Oh, hit my robo...
Right.
2 plus 2 equals... harassing the herd of, 4... Think tank. Combat experiment in
Ooh.
progress. Please put on your goggles and take your
Ho 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 ho.
The X-42 giant robo-scorpion is alive! Awaken my pet! Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of theirs, our victims! Crush...
Okay. Let's see what we've got here.
Oh, it looks like the target drones got activated and... Oh, how cute! They're engaging the X-42 giant robo-scorpion. X-42, attack! In the name of Mobius!
I don't know, will that even do any damage? Apparently.
Go back to patrol, you piece of junk!
There we go. That wasn't too hard. Now let's see what we have. Oh, I might get some ammo from that. There's a few of these guys around here, so... Let's see what's in there. We'll give this a quick Google in a minute and see if we're missing anything. Okay, we seem to be okay. All energy cells. Oh. Okay. That looked important. Now, what is this place? Forbidden zone. Okay, let's see what's in here. Any kind of loot. Forbidden zone. Fallout New Vegas. Okay, and we have... This goes on forever. Notable loot in the workshop. There's audio sample. Blah blah blah. Emergency shutdown. Okay. We got that one. The dome. Dr. Mary's nav. Okay. I need the audio sample. Mobius robot scorpion. Center desk. Protecting and the gun. Northeast area of the building. To the right of the exit. Right. Alright, let's see what's in there. Ooh, okay. Haha. That didn't make any much of a difference, but... Right, let's go to the other ones. Okay, that's pretty much it on this one. No, that's it. We need to go the other side. There's something the other side as well. Oh, we got some microfusion cells at least. I think that's about it for this one. I don't see any of the other stuff. It must be further in. Okay. There's probably another entrance for that one. Here we go. Mostly ammo and junk. I think we're full up. We should be able to get this floor done, zoom back with it, and or at least store it somewhere. Come on. Oh. 1 second. I need to hack that one. I haven't failed to hack one of these yet. Fearfully. There we go. Yeah, there was a few ways of taking down that scorpion. Aha, that's the next one I've got to get to. I see I might be able to jump from here, would I? Yeah, I would. There we go. Oh, radiation. How did that happen? I haven't found any of these guns and the stuff they were talking about. Or another way in. Oh, we've got ourselves a lot of junk. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this stuff. Oh, that's probably our way in. Ah, there's the audio sample, we got that one. Yeah, we know that. Find samples for a biological research station. I wonder, is that in here as well? Oh yeah, probably. No, there's two out here. I'd actually like to get those guys first, to be honest. Before we kill this guy at the end. We know where that's going. I want to clear this junk from here. There's the gun. Right, let's get this junk out of here and then we'll collect those two samples and we'll come back and we'll finish this guy. But we've got the gun, we've got and the two tapes. So, one tape, two tapes, and a gun. That's it. The dome is different. We get his gloves and his scrubs and another one of those guns. There's nothing unusual about them. Just his stuff, really. I'm not sure, actually. We'll see what way it goes. I forget the story. But I remember coming back and killing those guys later. And I was working for. I forget the way the story goes. But these guys did chop me up, I suppose. So that's not good. I'll save before and I'll see. But I remember coming back and killing the other guys. So obviously there must be some advantage. Just can't remember what it is. We can get out and I'll just dump this junk. I'll collect those other two. Those guys might actually turn on me. So, it's very possible. It's very possible that they might actually turn on me. Wouldn't be surprised if I do kill Morbius. Now, so what way does the story go here again, Chance? What this? I totally forget. But these guys came in, they did take your brain and all that stuff. But I think I remember killing these guys. I'm not sure if it was for a better outcome or for an achievement. That, I'm not sure. rid of some of those energy cells. Ah. Out with them, yeah. I'd prefer to keep them alive. Well, let's say we get... Well, we'll get an option anyway. It's probably speech checks, I would say. Yeah, both of these need to be...
Moodlights have more fun.
Mad scientist grubs. Well, I might as well take it now. I don't actually have one of those anyway. Now, we'll get the other little things done. I prefer to keep everyone alive if I could, I suppose. That's where we're going for the 2 more samples, so... finding it. That's the thing.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomized? Darling misses you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feet so much.
Okay. I didn't really check up here, I'm afraid. I mean, that's why I missed this. There's one. Got the seed package. Well, there's something down there. Okay, where's the other seed package? That's a good bit on. Oh, there you are. Where are we? Okay, Mr. There's a ton of these things. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on, guys. Right, come on. Yeah, come on. Oh, that's what it... Right, let's get this last one.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
I think that's it. I think that's all I've done. No, hang on. Yep, that's all of them. I didn't know that stuff was up here. Yeah, that will do. There, we're out of here. Right. Let's hand in this quest.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can smell it all over you. Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
My God. A lot of stuff, isn't there?
Well, hello.
Ah. Now I know where to get that stuff from. It's a scream, isn't it? It's an absolute scream. They all have their own like personality things. Yeah. Yeah, Tree Dog from Fallout. Yeah, Fallout 3, wasn't it? Where did I hear that name before? I think it was Fallout 3. There, I think we're done with that now. Let's see the quests. Ah. I don't get it. It still says return the samples to the sink. Oh, these guys, yeah.
Was the haps.
think that's it, isn't it?
I spent 6 hours trying to reach a coffee cup on a shelf.
Oh, you're back.
When I finally
I don't know where this next one is.
down, I was so happy. I
The chute, is it?
cried. I hate my life.
No, it's this guy. Or is it one of these? I don't know, is there a machine I'm missing? I'll just go through all of these stupid things, but I think it's the jukebox. Yeah, it is.
What's the hap?
Right all, I'm gonna head to bed. Cheers for the stream. No problem. My pleasure, Mike. Have a good time. And I hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow, Mike. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Ah, there it is. I think that's what I need to do. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, we go there. I think that's it. That's it. Got it. That's all of the upgrades, I think. And that's it. Okay, we'll see if we can do this without killing anyone.
Might I be of service?
Okay, we'll have to visit Doc.
You require some additional.
There we go. Now, this is the last quest here, as far as I know. Now, what all he's got really is the claws on his back, isn't it? And that's one of the challenges. I think I'll kill him. Maybe he gives me the claws on the table next to the stairs. Oh no, I don't have to kill him. He's not wearing them. Ah, that's good. Okay. Oh, where was the other one up here? Yeah, this is the one, I'd say. Well, he doesn't look that hostile. Yeah, it's pretty much like the other one. Let's just take this stuff before we confront him. He seems to be happy enough.
calculations.
There's the scrubs. And you're on a table, isn't it? Yay! No, I think that's a challenge. Let me see. Okay, I think there might be glasses as well. Hmm. There might be another piece to his glasses with the other guy. If it is, it's probably over here somewhere. I'll have to check that later.
Electrons attached to the
I don't know. Is this place worth searching? Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. How are you? I hope you've been well. Hi, Jill. Hi. How have you been? Yeah, we're finishing the last one here. We're gonna have to decide what we're gonna do. Chance was saying you can outsmart these guys, I think, and you don't have to kill anyone, so that would be a good option. That would be a pretty decent option. We're just clearing up the junk before we confront them. Marker-fusing cells are not easy to come across. Well, we've got a few. I didn't miss much junk in this game, I have to admit. I might have overdone it a bit, but I don't know, it's still fun. Still here, yeah, this is the very last quest, Wolf. This is where we confront Parent Baddie. Yeah. Volleyball, nice. Let me see. I might have missed some of the... No, I thought I missed some messages. So, we're going to have to speak with this guy. Obviously, he will try and turn us on the other crowd. That's my brain there, isn't it? We'll get that one in a moment. So I just want to get all of the junk from here. And then we can see where this quest takes us. Come on. My God. This guy really needs help. He really needs help.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Right. Luckily there's just one left. All 4 teams won tonight. Cool. Yeah, that's good. The first match of the season. Ah. And that. My God, I'm full up again. There, guys. I think we've got everything. That will do. That will do. Now, it's a pity I'm so overweight on this. We're a bit slow. So let's talk to this guy. I'll probably missed something else, but we'll get that later. So, this is the quest. Confront him. We'll just get him to slow down for a moment. I can't jump, so we'll have to use the steps. My daughter didn't get to play tonight because of her appendix. Oh yeah, but it was so fun to watch. Cool.
I'm running out of floor space for my couch.
Exactly. Exactly. But I think that's something I'll never take out of sports, is the competitiveness of it. Here we go. And we'll see.
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Okay, is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I
Unbelievable, aren't they?
like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I need my brain back.
You seem fine without it. And does it even
He is
want to
very
go
interesting.
back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
With him, yeah. Complete a quantum Morris about the Forbidden Zone. Retrieve your brain. I was curious about some things. Yeah, let's see story.
I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Repair 75. I can fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix
The
that.
ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Oh my. Right. Okay. Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a
I'm not
problem?
sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
Okay.
Well, every scientist needs
Army,
an army.
rather large scorpions, desert.
How
Okay.
scary, I thought.
Survive,
But they have survived when nothing else. Then I thought, what if they
There's a lot of
shot
dialogue in
energies
these characters,
and
that's
acted
the
as
only
walking
problem.
eyes and data-drained computer? Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Oh, was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugar.
Okay. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats? Yeah, here we're getting to it.
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it.
Mustard
Not
custard.
usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Wait, sounds like you built that robot scorpion. You should try to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I?
Okay.
Maybe I
Okay.
did. Can't have them leaving. Is some reason for it. Ethics or,
Okay.
science? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
I am not violent unless I am. It does make sense. You're playing even your name.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop and our perception program.
Trying to get to the story here in this Science 50. You reprogram their names as part of... Oh.
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you
the
trap them?
radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Climb away. Oh, a circle. 8 and they're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional. Really? It is so unlike me to make an error.
Okay, there was a think tank. Why
Well,
terrorize them?
it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather... Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. Then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able...
Okay.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then, see, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless...
Okay, we'll go through these ones.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other
This is
way around.
quite long dialogue, isn't it?
Mentats.
There's some serious
In
knowledge
any
behind the
event,
jokes, yeah.
you showed up at
It
the
is
think
really
tank,
good.
And because you
Well
had
thought out.
suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be if they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves.
I see what he's on about.
Bulletitis. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation... Oh no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable.
Who knows the risk of it, you say, doesn't need to be enough.
If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for... Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course. Your brain is a responsible sort.
Okay. Client said you had an idea to get the three technologies after your
I consider... And coincidence... And...
My god, this guy can talk. But the think tank down on the schematics, not the items.
Oh,
Rebuild them.
that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate.
Okay, retrieve our brain from the forbidden zone. Let's go up and get our brain. I'll need a separate save here again. I'd like to get out of here without killing any of these guys. That's the brain down there, I think. I totally forget how to do this quest. Right, this is the brain. I just get one more save. Oh, it's been a long, long time. I actually even forget this quest.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie? Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you? And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of reason and logic in our little party.
It does have an accent, yeah.
All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
Medicine 58, but you're the source of most of these glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Just as slender as I am.
All right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
I'll be happy to get you
I'm
back
not
in
going
my
to
head.
lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my
Really?
perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Put a cool breeze in your cheek, smell of food.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Speech 75, isn't it just true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain
Oozing
assumptions
hormones.
into question, doesn't it?
So, we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
Shoot him in the head again. I think we have to trust each other now that we are complete. We aren't complete.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So, what do you say, Brain? Join me some more
Well,
wild
I
adventures.
suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body after a
Okay.
final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Okay. Why? They promised us together once we did what
And
they
you believe
wanted.
them? Really?
Here we go.
I know
This
you
is the
have
real
recently
story.
bribed my fabulous advice, but really? Once I'm delivering
Fabulous
their
advice.
they'll find a way past the radar fence, and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Oh, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. So what's so bad about killing Rain Scout? Don't... Oh, no.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up in the bargain, we'll make them. Let's go. I'll handle the brain. You stay here. We'll be more useful. Let's think about this.
Thinking without a brain. The very idea is perverse. After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage. I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely in... I'm quite sure whatever you did...
Okay, we gotta save here. Now, how do we get out of this little mess? How do we get to use that stuff without killing all these guys? Well, obviously, this guy here is of no use and he's not a threat. Actually, I think he's more good than the other guys. Okay, I see which one. Well, that one there, if the think tank won't hold her in the bargain, we'll make them. That sounds like killing them all. I think I'll handle the brains, you stay here. Will probably work. Yeah, that's what I did the last time, I think. Ask him again. Yeah, I will. I think that's the way I did it the last time. Okay, let's ask this guy again. I think that's where I might have slipped up. But I do know, I'm really sure I got out of this a few times without killing anyone.
I'm having the most peculiar feeling of deja vu right now. That's French for, deja vu, I believe. Have we met before?
Oh, okay. No. I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
No, there's no options. Oh, here it is.
Yes. And
Looks like we're gonna have to start killing. Guns, the only wrinkly one in the bullet make going into
yes. If
Oh,
they
I don't think we
obtain
have an
that
option.
procedural data, they can use
Finish
it to
talking to
marshal
your brain. Ah. Okay. So do we put the brain back in, or which are the two options? You stay here while I sort out the docks, or we'll see. The brain goes in the melon. Okay.
Ah, the meat.
I'll handle the brains, you stay here. Remove you out of my head.
Right. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right
I've seen
then,
that part,
off we
alright.
go. Clyde will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Okay. Optional. Use the syncs auto to retrieve your original heart. Okay, let's see if we can talk to him now. See, this is the way it went before. I had to kill all those guys.
Oh, I see you and
Ah,
your brain
okay.
reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesize after the indignant
It's a different dialogue.
frequencies my receptors had,
You don't need... No, I don't need them all
recepted,
yet.
Such a
Yeah.
partnership-based conclusion would be
I just got the
low
brain back.
on the
I think I did as
likely
well.
Scale.
How could I have a mentat? There we go, mentat. My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help? Do you know how I can stop the think tank?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would
This is the
recall
one I think, is
fruit
it?
if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan?
Left him, yeah.
Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
What was the... Oh, I think you keep... What was the plan you
Something
had?
ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it.
I would recall
I
fruit,
forgot
yeah.
I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
You could do to stop them. It doesn't require... Here it is. It doesn't require violence. This is the way we want to go.
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I'd like to make the effort. Any suggestions how to make them change their minds? Ah, okay. This will be some kind of emotional thing, I'd say. What a dog, I'd say, when that guy anyway would be one, wouldn't it?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones.
Here we go.
A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb."
This just might be
It
down
certainly worked
to
for me,
speech checks,
for a
probably.
time. Then you came along, and bravery and or desperation.
Or is it the end? Hard to tell. Scared him how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are
Okay, I'm
partial
not
to
killing
lying
him.
and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all.
I think I get
Not
it.
some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Okay. I'm not going to kill him anyway. That's not going to happen. Okay. I think it's speech checks, guys. I think that's how we do it. I think it might be the only way forward. We'll dump off this junk and yeah, we'll see. I think it might be all down to speech checks. But once we get rid of this junk anyway, we're optional, use the sync auto dock to retrieve your original spine. Option, use the sync auto to retrieve your original heart, confront client in the think tank. And end your imprisonment. Well, I want to fill the optional as well, so we'll get them back. I think we can change them after in the auto dock again. I just like to finish the quest properly. I do my speech checks with guns blazing. I did the last time, I must admit. I love to do quests, let's say, where nobody dies, if I could. Okay. Let's make our way out. We get rid of this junk. We'll fix the optionals. I can always change the brain and stuff back later. And we've totally cleaned this place out as well. Yeah. Yeah, it is worth it. I've never liked taking NPCs, especially original ones, out of a game. Like even in Skyrim. Well, I did make exceptions for that werewolf guy, let's say. You know, the guy that killed the little girl. Yeah. Couldn't let that guy live. But there should be unlimited capping in this game because everything just seems useless at this stage. Once you hit level 50. Oh, hi Blonde. I meant to tell you, I found my receipts for my Xbox controllers. Nice. One I bought in February, and the other one less than a month ago. Oh, really? Yeah, you'll need those receipts, definitely. They're too much fun. Yeah, to just kill. My last Skyrim playthrough was as a werewolf. Yeah, hard. I've always, well, not always, but most of the time, I played that on Legendary. The last one I played was on Legendary. But I grind so much with my character, Suburban Wolf. I'm always overpowered. I love doing the pickpocket thing, and alchemy is probably my favourite. And I was thinking the next time I'm playing it, I'll have to set some restrictions. Survival, legendary, and maybe, let's say, only certain types of weapons and armor, probably Nord, or something like that. Yeah, 2 controllers in 6 months. Oh yeah, like I've got one Tron on the shelf, 5 months I got from that one, because of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I had to use the right bar, the right top bar, let's say, for some of the moves, and they burn out too quick. So on the new one, I changed it around, so I didn't have to use it so much. What I should do, Blonde, with those controllers is make them repairable. If one of the buttons goes, maybe some tiny screws on the side where you could, take out the piece and replace it. That would be pretty good. Yeah, I worked it out. You'll use about, well, depending on the types of games you're playing, or how you use your controller, you'll probably use, even just using it normally, at least 2, if not 3 controllers in that 12 months period. I probably, let's say, guys that tend to mash the controllers a little bit, yeah, a lot more. Yeah, that's always been a problem, hasn't it? I heard the PlayStation controllers are even worse. But this one I'm using now is, one of those Elite controllers. And one of my kids got it for I think it was for Father's Day. But personally, I wouldn't buy an Elite controller. I don't see the point. But this one might be a little bit tougher. But they purposely make them so bad, so you have to keep changing them. Gaming mouse after 12 years, really? That really lasted, didn't it?
Flirting with the Ice Queen again? Ugh, I'm so much more fun.
Oh, hi, hi, Rad Roach. How are you? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of New Vegas. We'll finish this DLC. We're trying to get a way out of this, let's say, where we don't have to kill everyone. Well, we'll see if we can actually get away with it. No, just one moment. I've been wearing those since the start. just be a moment, just get rid of these. I'll come back some other time and collect these. Get rid of some of these as well. There. There. Okay, I think we're all ready, guys. We'll see if we can do this. So, what have you been up to, Rad Roach? I hope you've been well. Okay, folks, have to hit time. No problem, Iraq. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Iraq. Bye. I remember I watched another streamer to play this. He had a one-night stand with one of those crystals. Yeah? Now we're trying to do this and we're trying to not kill anyone, but I think it might be down to speech checking in this game. We'll see if we can do it. Oh yeah, there's an optional thing.
You require some additional...
Oh, but some advanced technology, you are now less resistant to poison. 50%, and robots are only somewhat confused by you. 25%. Healing items, chems are twice as effective. Okay. That's that one. And we'll get the other one back in. I've been fine. Oh, that's good to hear.
You require some additional...
See, I can do this after. Oh. Strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled by 2. Okay. And that's those. Now that's 2 optional parts of that quest. There it is. Now confront Dr. Klein and the think tank and end your imprisonment. Oh, I want to see if we can talk a way out of this, guys. We can almost swap back for those other things later.
The lobotomite returns.
Okay,
Our
here we go.
lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Okay.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
Okay. There's
And
some
what
things
could
we
we
should
possibly
discuss.
have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
They have been brutal, haven't they? Speech lie. Think I am all bad about? No. My skull houses the brain of... Okay.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Science 100. Medicine, yeah. Of course.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Okay, I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
Deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
From me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy it.
Okay. That's it. Leave the think tank. We're done. That's not bad. We didn't have to kill anyone. Yeah.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain,
And that's it.
the Big Empty,
We got it.
became home
Yeah.
to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century.
It was speech
The
checks,
courier
yeah.
watched over the Big Empty for years to come.
This would be very, very hard to do, let's say,
And keeping
if
its
you were low
discovery
level. Come in
safe
here at
until
25.
they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's
But you could always leave that
purpose. Past the
quest.
laboratories
Oh, you
and
can't get out this
science,
finish, can you
it had
not?
always
Yeah.
been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of
Yeah, that was
exploration
cool.
the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity. With
Can go there now, yeah,
considerable
after the, yep.
These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already...
I never use it, I think, in the other games as a player home. Because it's too hard to get stuff out. And likely to crash as well a lot. So I think that's why I've always used the apartment, the hotel room in Novak. Although this one is cool. It's a pity.
The biological
Go there low level and leave. Locks.
Eating everything in sight. Requested a transfer.
It at
22
at the low
botanical
level.
garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The bookship
Oh my.
continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt.
Of course it
Whatever the
was.
reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The suit continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other sane personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house
Coffee cups and
deliberately
forestry, they
dirty,
collected almost every
punishing
coffee
the
cup in the
dishes
game,
and
yeah?
cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic, dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts.
The
And
expert
courier's
invoice
brain
is the
had to
creator
learn that
of the...
Dr. Klein
Oh, really?
think tank remained alive,
Ah.
unaware
Oh, that's
of the
cool.
world outside.
There's tons
They looked
of
through their
voiceover
daily
work.
routine,
Oh, really?
none the wiser about
Ah.
the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier.
All of the
And if
horror
anyone
games, you know,
would
tons of
the courier
interesting
had
voices.
already called dibs.
The newer games now tend to
There
kind of
is an
spam the
expression
same
in
stuff
the wasteland,
over and over again.
old world
Not so much
blues.
detail.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam,
It is, isn't it?
however,
Yeah.
old world blues took on a new meaning.
Everything about it is
Where
old
once
school.
it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression
This is pretty
describing
good,
the
yeah.
potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world
Really need a
blues,
few new games with some
and
kind
new
of decent
world hope,
story like this. Some
and
bit of
hope
humour
ruled the
interjected
day
into it,
at
you
Big
know?
Mountain.
We could
Instead
say
of the
more,
stuff they've
but the
been churning
stories in
out.
Big Empty speak for themselves.
Running around, shooting each other and
Now armed
doing
with the
fetch
transportal
quests.
ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
There we go. You have lost the brainless perk. Created all our blues. You've gained the big brain perk. Big brain perk. Your brain is back in your body with some of the events that remain. Your head still cannot be crippled. Oh. But you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Don't worry about that. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. A minimum. Okay. You've acquired a big mountain transponder. Transportal ponder. Oh, really? It's capable of transporting you, and you alone, between the Mojave Wasteland and the Big OT. Okay. Simply equip the transponder and you, as you would any weapon, pull the trigger and away you go. Nice. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations and is totally incapable of harming your enemies.
Huzzah, sir! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Hey! Yay! Okay, let's get out of here. I'll come back here later and collect our stuff. We'll get back. Yeah, I'll clean this out later. I might actually use this for storage. Talk to the toaster. I will. I've already spoken. Oh.
We can spread our rule across
Oh,
the
I see.
All will eat burned toast in despair.
Okay, let's see what I have to
I
say.
understand you're to be congratulated on the recovery of your missing organs. Bravo.
Okay.
You outbrained the big brains? That is so hot.
Okay.
Forth at the head of my armies, and we will.
So you beat the big brains at their own game, huh? Guess you'll be putting your walking shoes on again. Hitting that old lonesome road.
Yep.
Crush our foes and hear the weeping of their small appliances.
Where's Muggy? Where is he? I don't see that little guy anywhere. Let's talk to the chute.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to
No.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
There we go. Let's see if you have anything.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
Okay. Ah, there you are.
Please tell me you stomped Dr. O's brain into a fine paste. Did he squeal? Did he beg? God, I hope he begged. Who's the fuck now? Oh!
And then, of course, there's this guy.
You took care of them brains pretty good, baby. Nice.
That's it. We've said our goodbyes. We'll leave everything here. And what we'll do is I'll save it here. Well, we could bring some of these back.
Mood lights have more fun.
Yeah. I'll come back and collect those later. Right. Now let's see if we can use this transponder thing. Yeah. There's the big mountain transponder. And then we've got the laser detonator. So this should send us home. And I don't think it would be a quest item, wouldn't it? Yeah, perfect. Oh, okay. We've got to be outside. Now we can go back and get some real weapons. Oh, hang on. I wanted to bring my ammo with me. Yeah, I need to bring my ammo. Now we'll go, we get the rest of the ammo here. There. We're back, guys. Yeah, that's the places we didn't get to yet. Oh, where is, there, Good Springs. Now we'll see which, stuff we have to do. And then we'll pick up some quests and we'll see how many challenges. There can't be a lot left. Well, we've got 100 and everything else. set lasers for fun. I'm not sure about that one. Here's one here. Where's that mad scientist? Yeah, we'll do that one afterward. That's another one. I'm missing his glasses. I'll go back and get that later. So we can go back to the divide, I'd say, guys. Just get rid of this and we'll find out what weapon we want to use. Now, I have my favorites, but one-handed weapons, point-and-click, two-handed weapon kills, two-handed weapon to kill enemies. Okay. More energetic, kill more enemies with energy weapons. I've been doing that for ages. Shoot him up again, super rifle when this is hacking up closer. Okay, I want to get rid of some of this junk. I've had enough of energy weapons. Oh. Right, what weapon am I going to use for this one? I think I left them here, so... My God, where did I leave that weapon? I could have left it where I was going, actually. Back at the other spot. Here, let me just save this. I think I might have left it behind. Fun fact, the Night Stalkers and Castledoors came. Yeah, from the Big Empty. I'm looking for two guns I was using. I might have left them in the sink. There it is. That's so stupid. Yeah, I might as well take all these away. Oh, I'll take them out. Why not? Yeah, I get rid of this stuff. That's what I'll do. That's it. Might as well get rid of it while I'm here. We come back and do it later. This place is not really viable for a player home. Right, let's get out of here. That's it. Okay, and we'll get back to questing and just dump off this junk. Got a ton of it. I've always hated laser weapons. This game turned me off laser weapons. Energy weapons? I wonder is that guy still there? I can't really see him. Okay, I'll dump off this stuff. Yeah, I collected a lot of junk here. We'll save what I want after it and get rid of the rest. I'll fix these and sell them later. Sterile. Yeah. Gather eggs. Exactly. You're a professional hoarder, yeah? A little bit. Didn't mean to say that. Oh, hi Storm. Yeah, this is the game that stopped me using laser weapons because of the countless bugs on the ash piles and goo piles. This is the game that turned me off laser weapons. It'll take me ages to fix that later, but I won't be doing it now. Stove suit Mark II. Nice. There. My God, I've got so much stuff here. The rest I'll get rid of later. Okay. I should be able to get rid of the rest here. Jeez, enlarging for the weapons. Yeah, in most. Ah, I see. Can you imagine how happy you would be with a PC sorting mod? Yeah. And the mobile truck base. Ah. We'll have a little spot here for making weapon repair kits. And let's say if I ever go to making these guys. There. And the rest goes in here for the time being. Oh, come on. I'll just get rid of it over here. It's going to take too long. I'll do it later. I'll pick up the weapons I want. I think I'll use that gun for a while and maybe, you know, one of the hunting revolvers or something. I can sort these out later when I have time. My God, where did I get all this junk? And I sold a lot when I was in that other spot as well, but apparently not enough. Okay, what have we got in our menu? Okay, what do I do with the Liberator, guys? I must have threw it in. Oh yeah, one of my favorite weapons. We'll be taking that with us. I've got that gun, I need some other backup gun. It won't be the Magnum anyway, I can tell you. Hey. Oh, Power Fist. Well, I still have that, that's not too bad. What about a hunting revolver, guys, for a while? There. Now, we'll send on this, and then we'll get out of here. surplus. Okay, we'll use the surplus. There we go, guys. I think we're ready. Right. Let's get out of here. So, what do we do? Do we do the divide? Probably. Probably. And the bug crash oh, the fixes, definitely. Oh, hi Shadow. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Hope you've been well. Edie is waiting for us at the divide, so there it is. At least we can go in and out through this, you know. There's a ton of stuff I want to buy down here later as well, but now I have Edie set to wait here, so anytime. I just don't want to bring that bot with me. So we're going to discover these spots and we're going to take them out. So Hopeful base loading station. We did that. We did that. We did that. That. That will be our next one. And we'll go right here. The marked man camp is probably be full of them. Now, where's the women's barracks here? I want to get that last bomb. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. We definitely need to get that one. We've got to look around for the bombs. I remember there's a ton of them. I think there's one over here somewhere. Near the women's barracks. Well, I got all the junk from here. And I've used all the bombs and... Ooh, what's this? Yeah, I got it all. Where's the women's barracks? There's one outside it, I think. Still one of these here somewhere. Ooh, what have we got here? Men's barracks. Let's have a look. You gotta love the hunting revolver. Oh. Silly. Not much for marked men. Alright, let's see what we have. Useless without Joey Riggin Park, to be honest. Yeah, still a few bits and pieces here, I suppose. Haven't played this game. Oh yeah, this is my Well, after its release, I think about 18 months after release, I got this game with the DLCs. I played it about 4 or 5 times in the 12 months, let's say, after that, and I've never touched it since, as far as I know. It's been a long time since I played this one. I've always found this the most immersive of the games. I don't know if it's because, you know, it was my first Fallout game. Maybe that has a lot got to do with it. But I remember we've kind of exploded a ton, I mean a whole absolute ton of bombs in this place. I know one is around the women's quarters. I didn't have a laser weapon before, but I have it now. As you can see, I rarely pick up junk in this game. This is the one thing I miss, let's say, from playing Skyrim, where I don't have to do this. Well, I still really don't even have to do it now, but this is a good reason for doing it. Well, some good reason. The only problem is how quickly you get full up in this. There we go. I think we have it, guys. Oh yeah, they're the ones I want. Right. We've got it. Now we see if we can slowly walk over to the women's barracks and get rid of that nuke. This is the men's. I think this is a place where we can go where I can dump off most of this junk at the women's barracks. Hopeful men's barracks. Oh, way down there. Way down there. It should be just around here. We can explode it and be on our merry little way. It's just out, just down here a little bit. I think, I'm sure I've seen one here. I just gotta get to the women's barracks. Oh, it's here. Laser detonator. And I'll show you its location. It's not too far away. It's at the marked man's place. Where is it? There. You see that? Marked men camp. The reason you get is to blow the nuke up here so you can get access and proceed. But I think there's a few nukes back around here as well that I missed. But it's called a laser detonator. Okay, it's up here apparently. Ah, this is killing me, this extra weight. I've basically killed everyone here, so. There. I don't think I tried the women's barracks either. I was in a bit of a rush. I got 2 of the upgrades for 80 so far. Well, they were easy, to be honest. There's a nuke around here somewhere. Ah, I think it's just down here. Yeah, I'm not liking this crawling around kind of thing, but there it is. You see it? I think this can work on enemies as well. Right, there's the other one. So anytime we see them, we gotta get rid of them. Probably, yeah, probably. Now we can loot this place and I'll find a spot. Okay, at least there's not a whole family of people here. Some combat armor. Cool. There's actually a place where we can sell some of this junk, I think. Okay, I think we have it all. I don't think we missed anything. It's this little back end here. Hey now. Hey. Oh. Oh, he's gonna give it to me. Yeah, he was gonna give it to me. See, the most powerful, probably, yeah, because you can make it shoot infinite, and I'm out of mini nukes, yeah. Hey, Croc, did you know? Ah. Yeah, we kind of got ambushed there a little bit. I don't think we have anything. Oh yeah, we can't leave a plunger behind. Blasphemy. That's it. Okay, we'll strip the two guys on the way out. And then we'll deliver this back to the gate. We won't have to leave this DLC, but we need a storage spot for it. Yeah, we'll have the plasma caster. And the shoulder. I think that's a new weapon. I haven't got one of those yet. There. Done. And switch over the ammo. Ah. Now, this is the silo. There's a place where I can actually sell some junk there, but you know, all of these we need to clear out. that's her way out, isn't it? Edie is there as well. I think there might be a storage area here. I just need anything to store this in. Oh, drat. It's a pity. They should have. We'll just come back with this. Drop it off. Well, that's not a bad spot. I didn't want to go back all the way, but it's not worth it now. Oh, I'll show you a good spot for fun. Nah, it's not worth it. It's only... Yeah, it was different if we were getting experience points. You see this tribal village? It's a good place to farm cows. And get some... we'll go back, I'll show you. These guys are all supposed to be dead. But they come back to life. I wonder if they should be still working. And the cazadors are here again as well. Watch this. Yeah, pretty much.
You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your... You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own blood?
These guys have some pretty tasty fire axes as well.
What have you...
Oh, damn it. That's gonna leave a stain.
Automod. Message held for recent aggression. Allow all post in chat. Oh, nah, it's just an automod thing. I'll allow it. Yeah, there it is. It just kicks in. It's a new thing from Twitch. I remember when I played, every time I fast traveled there, it would respawn. Yeah, everyone farmed millions of dollars. Yeah, that's what I usually used to do. It's getting late, so I'm going to go to bed and have a great day now. I'll find you and I will kill you. Take care and stay safe, Rad Roach. Bye. Yeah, there's a Twitch thing, automod thing. There's certain keywords. I will hold back a message for me to, allow or not. But I think it's, safer to have that on. Oh, this is a good place to do some farming. But the best way to get money, I think, is, using those nasty outfits there to fix up the better ones, like let's say the Legion that you can farm. A couple of good spots for that as well. And there's a couple of fire axes here that are worth about 2.5k each. Well, obviously depending on your perks. There's one of them. That's when they're fully fixed up, obviously. There should be a couple more up here and then we get out of it. There. I don't know why I even farm this spot anymore. I don't need the experience points, and I definitely don't need the caps. Force of habit, I suppose. There should be one more Cazador and maybe 2 bodies here. Yeah, I forgot to bring my my antidote. I've got a ton of that back. I better start carrying that again. There's it. Yeah, I better start carrying that again. There's the 2 guys I wanted to get. Right, we're out of here. Dumped his junk and then we got going. I definitely don't remember where all the bombs are, so I might have to go back later and kind of, look around a little more carefully. There's a lot of them actually. There's one over 2 dozen. Oh, Blade of the West. I got it. Okay. Cool. Fire axe. I must have got that in the other one. That's funny. I thought that was with the Legion and it actually wasn't. Okay, that's cool. All of that, guys, I'll fix up later. That Blade of the West, I think I can fix it up now. Okay, I need a few more bits and pieces. There we go. And we'll send that to Novak. That's not bad. I get rid of the 8 here as well. Correct, Barbarian. We don't need these guys anymore. unfortunately. And our junk. We better find a faster way to get rid of this. What I'll do is I'll find a spot where we can push it all together, and then just make one trip back instead of tons. There. We're good to go. Right, let's carry on. And thanks for the host, Shadow. I appreciate it. There's something about this game, as fun as it is, but once you've reached a cap, you can tend to lose a lot of interest in it. You know, I think they're really messed up on that. I don't know why they would put a cap on it. The cap is 50, but you only get a perk every 2 levels, which is one thing, I suppose, but you know, not only that, you know, you get one every 2 levels. I think that was a big mistake in the game. Okay, we'll try these places one by one. We'll see if we've cleaned them out, and then we can carry on. Yeah, well, obviously, that's the first one anyway. That's definitely cleaned. So there's Hopeful Missile Base, West Entrance. I'm not sure if I've cleaned these guys. But I'm almost sure I did. I can tell by the local map if I... Oh yeah, I cleaned it. I think this is where we had the vending machine. Okay. That's the headquarters. Okay, we go to the west entrance. Well, that's kind of strange. I think it's just showing me that. Yeah, it is. That's the loading station. Let's have a look at that one. And the men's barracks. No, that's okay. And we went there, so it's just this one. And I'm pretty sure I have that. So this is our next one. We've got to go through here. But all these guys are cleared, as far as I know. So now when we discover something, you know, we can really do a bit of searching on it. Yeah, you'll always miss something, won't you? I was fighting a lot of guys last time I was here. Okay. A bit rusty at this. There. good. I think that's the way we've got to go. I think we've tried this guy. Not really. Oh, hi Chris. Hi, how are you? Oh, sorry. Thanks for the raid. I'm just so caught up on this. I appreciate it. Fine, thanks Chris. And welcome raiders. My apologies, guys. You know what it's like when you're playing these games and you just kind of get focused on it. But we've been literally cleaning out this game. It's been a long time, Chris, since I played. Oh, that's good to hear. I was working yesterday on a home plate. I've got a good bit of that done. I'd say I'm about 50% done. So kind of player home, I'd say. You know, bobbleheads, all of that stuff. Although, a lot of my stuff won't work there, but 90%, so I'll be doing it with the SOE panels on that. Makes it look a little different, I suppose. So, there's still a good few bits and pieces I can use. But we got a good bit of it done. Excuse me. So we've done about, let me see, the main story. Oh, my controller battery's so low, let me get my plug and play. I think I've done about 70-80% of the main story. We just finished the Lonesome Road DLC. And this is the next one we're on. So how have you been, Chris? Ah, here it is, hopeful missile base. Now. And yeah, I collect everything. I'll be lurking, God. To get something to eat, no problem. Thanks for the lurk, Chris. Hope you enjoy your meal. Ah, it's been ages since I played this one. Now, let's see. I'm looking for the missiles as well, so probably best to do this way. Hopeful armory. I don't think I've been in there yet. Oh. Yeah, we can do it very hard. Okay, maybe we can't. Okay, definitely need practice at this. There we go. Okay. It would be interesting to see how many pieces of junk are actually in this game. Quite a few, I'd say, judging by what I've collected so far. What the? Okay, that was a bit off, wasn't it? Reading mask. Okay. Okay, you're frozen. be leaving you behind. Ooh, right gear. Nice. I don't think I have a set of those yet. And of course we're full up again. Gonna have to find a better way to dump this stuff, and we can, you know, pile it up in one area. Okay, almost done. An unbelievable amount of junk in this game. There we go, guys. We've got it cleaned, I think. Oh, hang on. We didn't check that fridge. We did, apparently. That's it. Let's see if we can find a place to dump this. Okay, so we'll use this here. Right, this is where we need. Well, this is. Yeah. Maybe here. Right up near the entrance, we'll find a nice dumping spot. Hopefully there'll be one inside the door, and then we can come in here and collect this one. No, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna walk in here for ages. I think where I said originally, the loading station. There. There's a good spot. Right there. There, okay. So, that's where our stash is, at the loading station. Right, carry on here, we need to, get to there, is it? Okay, we've taken out the armory. Yeah. And that's the way we need to go, is it? No, we're going in the wrong way. I think it's this way. Yeah, I'm running around in circles here. I think we just get out this side and get that last little spot there. Yeah. We should be. Oh, there's one of the nukes. Okay, we got another one. Uh-oh. Get is it some of these guys here? Oh, that guy had a name. Blister. Oh, he doesn't have anything special. But he did have a name. Okay, I'm dying here now, 1 second. Yeah, I'm dead. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that was stupid. Okay. That was a bit stupid. Hi, Slout. Hi, how are you? Okay, that's our junk. Let me see. I just want to discover this one. I'll be a little bit more careful. I'm used to being overpowered in this game. Okay, we'll make our way down. We'll probably have to find that stupid, well, we were just in there. Come down the side one, we'll take out that nuke. Oh, that was a bad move. There we go. Oh, it's the guy with a missile launcher. There, he's dead. Yeah, I see, I see. Got him. Now, okay, all right. We'll collect our junk and we'll move on. I think the helmet is unique, I'm not sure. Okay, that's another one. And of course we'll full up again, but we've got a good few of these guys. It'll be easy now to drop off this junk. Oh, they've got it all, flare guns and all. So here we are. And where's the loading one? There. That's our little storage spot for the time being. Blade of the West is not unique, apparently. Right, that's enough. Right, we clear out the base and then we'll keep on, you know, working our way down. There's a good chance I'll miss stuff because I forget where everything is. I don't think we'll miss much. I don't remember much here, but it doesn't say. I've forgotten a lot about this. We'll have a look up here. Rocket canisters, seems to be a lot of those. Rocket canisters. I think we've got this one. Yeah, not much to jump in this game. Right, that's the base cleaned out. Okay, what's our next target? This one here. Straight ahead. Oh, okay. We got another nuke. Oh yeah, nice. I know, but we get ambushed. I remember a ton of activity here. Come on. Collapsed overpass tunnel, right. I'm not sure if I've got all the nukes there, but probably. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we're going into another cell. I wonder if we got everything here. I'd say we've got enough. Oh my. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. There's always something to find, isn't there? Okay, let's go after this guy. Collapsed overpass tunnel. Here we go.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Okay. Okay. I can't believe it, they approved that. I made enough robots. Yeah. You can see all you left of this then. I hope that's what it's going to. Let's press on. Now I've got to bring this Eddie guy with me. There it is. Now I should be okay. I need to get this. Oh, you're kidding me. There's no way out, is there? Where's that stupid robot? Yeah, I want to get that robot back from here. I'll leave him back up here. Where is he? There. I don't want to travel with that robot at all whatsoever. There we go. Oh, we do this by ourselves. And we see what's waiting for us in here. Ooh. Well, it used to be a trap. Right, let's see what this place looks like. Oh, what was that? That was weird. Okay, enough of this sneaking around. Oh, a deathclaw. Oh. Flashbang, you found flashbang, grenade, flashbang, special grenade. You said your reference. Okay. Okay. Okay, I seen something run the other way a moment ago. Yeah, we're full up again already. This is ridiculous. I can't seem to carry this chunk at all out of here. Okay, we'll try the hard way then. We shoot our way out of this. Oh yeah, there's something down here, alright. What is that? A hulking tunneler. X. Well, that looks like a nice spot to check out. Of course it is. No, I haven't seen one of these guys before. Tunneler hide. Okay. Interesting. Oh, he's tunneled. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, these guys are not exactly weak. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, what's going on here? Hang on, hang on. For God's sake, what is going on in this game? I'm letting myself get killed because of this junk that I'm carrying. I'm gonna have to stop collecting it. And I should have saved this stupid game. Which I did here. Lucky I did. I didn't think the tree would come from behind, to be honest. That's where they're actually coming from there. I just grab this quickly again and I'll get into that truck and take those guys out. Actually, I should have running towards the other guy. Putting a bit of space between us. The weight is killing me. Okay, we'll try it one more time. And I get stuck in that. I was hoping to get to the end of the tunnel like this, but now... they're coming behind me. They were the same guys. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay. I think it's about time we save down here now in a second. It's getting a bit dodgy. I just want to make it to the other end and then we can fast travel back and get this stuff out. I'll have a closer look at this place later. I think I'll just get out now for the time being. Okay, we got some more friends coming, that's it. There. It looks like one of them. save my vat. Oh, you little... Try and save my vats if I can. Dead. Ah, come on now, guys, don't be like that. Come. No, I'm dead. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I need to get rid of this weight. I'm getting killed too many times. Excuse me. The weight is killing me. I need to be able to move, to run a little bit. And I'm a sitting duck with this weight. They're a bit tougher than I thought they'd be. I got 100 in guns, and that's a hunting revolver. Actually, I don't have a ton of time left. We'll get this stuff back. What I'll do is I'll find something a little different to do. How do I get out of here? There, that way. I don't want to get trapped in here. I'll be able to run the gauntlet in a moment. Just need to get rid of this junk. We'll bring it straight back. We've got a ton of it. Okay, which way? This way. Right, that's our way out. We'll collect the other junk, we'll drop it back. And tomorrow I'll be back on Fallout 4. See if we can get that... I'll get that home plate fixed up. There. I am very rusty on this game. There we go. Now we can dump this junk. Got a lot of it. I'll have to eventually sell most of this stuff. Only problem is, finding guys with enough money. I don't want to take time out from the, let's say, the scavenging and questing to sell it. That's not where I should have put it. Yeah, down this side. All of those ones are ready to be sold. I've got them fixed up. Flashbang, grenade, two-gun, rifle. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll fix these later. Get rid of them. Perfect. And that's my alarm. Right on time. Well timed. Right, that's enough junk. So what time is it? I still have a few minutes. It was about 10 minutes late coming on, but I think that would do. I'll just save this here. Yeah, I think I'll go straight to a raid, guys. I'm extremely tired. Way more than usual. But I will be back tomorrow. At the same time, we'll be doing something different. We'll be back to building. We'll always build, let's say, every second day. When I get this one done, I was thinking about Witcher 3. It's a lot quicker. I have a certain play style, which is probably not the best. I do like to grind on a game. Literally pick a game clean. Get all of the quests and all of the perks and, be pretty thorough in the game. So we'll be back to building tomorrow. And we'll be back to home plate. But in the meantime, we'll raid some of our friends. Some of our friends should be streaming, and hopefully, if you guys are not too tired, you could would consider, let's say, dropping over for a few minutes, and we can say hi. So goodbye, Slot. Take care and stay safe. And thanks again for the raid, Chris. I hope you get a good rest. And to Jill, Hufflepuff, Lady Grey, and Perry, take care, ladies. Rad Roach, have a good one. Chance, take care, Chance, and Shadow. And Storm, thanks for stopping by, Storm. And Suburban Wolf, take care, Wolf. And Blonde, thanks for dropping by, Blonde. And let's see what else was on. I think I mentioned Joe, Eddie Gray, And of course, iRock. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, iRock. And that's about everyone I can see. But to everyone who's watching, thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate it. As I said, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some building in Fallout, which I kind of prefer over this. Once I hit a level cap in a game, it gets pretty stagnant. You're kind of working towards nothing, you know. Okay, let's see who's streaming.